And scene. I can't. It ruined everything. The demons got me. The demons got me. Screw it. I can't believe this. That was going to be so epic. All right, I'll try again tomorrow. Bye, guys.
In a garden brimming with gold and green, no mosquitoes, no predators, no need. I can see you staring beyond my dreams. I can hear you singing a song of peace as a wave of love washes over me. See the light like diamonds shine through the trees. Every breeze whispers of eternity. I am finally where I'm supposed to be.
Oh my gosh, dude. Oh my gosh. Come on, brother. This is crazy. Yo, the demons. The freaking demons, dude. I can't. I'm out of it. No. All right, reset. We're coming back. Please turn that down, Maria. Wait. Oh my gosh, my day is ruined. This is unbelievable. I'm just gonna hide in the intro scene. This freaking kills everything. What's the point of it? The point, like, you had to do it with zero pretense, with zero preamble. And just all of a sudden, that happens, and then people are like, what the hell is that? But now, well, that can't happen because we're doing it live. There's no take two. The entire joie de vivre of the whole thing is lost. That was going to be my moment in the sun. But it's actually kind of fitting. De no juego sin por París, de la mona nimbo vare del fuena. Da forse fräppen på kronte fräppelfel. Den damen inte var inte vaja. Den mona nimbo vare del fuena. No bola lindo vorrebasine. De no fogarindo padisegoeo. Pompero vito gore mojena. Mondani monderio. Con bueno ni mamá ni te frene. Con fore ofo behandelen plena. Non puoi forse swine parte da fla. Gombolensina ma dite vaie. Monane di un mone po' fredero. Monanu e bubu di bubu hama. Nino mongere mama ni do fudero po. Maria como nena vaya. Onde fui, onde veio. Te fonde de rondo. All right. That's different. What's that all about? It's kind of different. That was crazy. Okay. This whole thing is shoved. Whatever. That was a song about my home being destroyed in my small village. But it's not a song of it, the pain is there, but it's also a song of hope during times of difficulty. It's spoken in a language that only I know, but the main theme is not being overwhelmed, but rebuilding. The song is resolute. It comes from my Greek ancestors. Or Mexican. I don't know. But it was like, it was like a metaphor for something. And it's kind of apropos that it kept falling apart when I was trying to do it. Because it's like, I didn't let it beat me. I'm still not letting it beat me. I feel so defeated right now. I feel so defeated. I feel like throwing in the towel. And I almost did, but I didn't. So it kind of worked out in some weird way. Almost like I planned it. Anybody buying that? Anybody buying that I planned it? I'm sure I didn't. The song is about my village. The song is about my village and how it was destroyed by vampires. But even though I feel broken in my heart, I know that my job is to rebuild, and I will not be thwarted by the attacks of the vampires. I will remain true and remain strong no matter what. And I encourage you all to do the same. I encourage you all to do the same. Let's jump right into it. I had a crazy week last week. A lot of it was great. A lot of it was pretty lit even. Some might even call it lit. But there was an element of it where I became not black-pilled. And I want to reiterate that. I wasn't black-pilled. I know that Christ wins. And I know that America will become an Orthodox country. I have no doubt in my mind. I became confused as to what to do to bring it about. And some part of me thought, we need some catalyst. And I'm tired of sitting around talking about it. And I need to get out there and do something crazy. And that was the demons. And I didn't know that. I couldn't see past it. And that's literally what happened to me last week. I saw pictures from this on Twitter of this thing called Frida Baby. Now, I knew about the Epstein stuff. We covered that. I'm not going to sit here and talk about Epstein all day. But what I saw wasn't an Epstein thing, though tangentially related and certainly part and parcel of the whole issue. It was an advertising campaign for this company called Frida Baby. And I saw an image of an infant with something disgusting on its face that I'm not going to repeat, and a phrase underneath that I'm not going to repeat. And as I've said before, something snapped in me. I couldn't think straight for 2 days. It was like I just couldn't think straight. All I could think was, these people need to be punished. And I became afraid that no one would. And I became convinced that it was my job to do so. And like I talked about in that other stuff, in that other video where a lot of you came through and honestly, your words genuinely helped me. I think I explained a lot of my feelings in that video. And it was this sort of feeling that, you know, yeah, okay, I'm the greatest artist of my generation. That's fine. That's fine. Not really that big a deal, ultimately. And I guess I'm pretty funny and I'm pretty good at talking, and that's fine. But to me, I'm like, well, like, I don't care about that. I care about seeing my country be a good place, a place where people can live good lives, and a place ruled not by the Israelis and their demonic hordes of satanic blah blah, but the church and law and order and justice And in my mind, I was like, this isn't, I think what happened was I'm kind of a nigga. I'm a bit of a nigga and I got high time preference. I'm not going to lie. I want things now. And sometimes an event happens and I'm like, yo, now, right now, do something right now, dude. Do something right now, bro. Take the door off the hinges. Freaking break the TV. Do something right now. You have to. And I bet a lot of you feel the same way. In my head, I think, what does all this music, what does all this stuff mean? Like, how does it actually matter? What matters is that things change. And I was no longer able to see how the thing I do, and I guess I never was able to see how the things I do are actually bringing about change. But this weekend was a very, very important weekend for me, internally and spiritually, and I understand what I'm doing here now. I actually understand what I'm doing here now. And I understand why I have these gifts. Before I became famous, I prayed to God and I said, you've given me all these gifts, Lord. You've given me all this and I don't know why. I don't know what it's for. And I was like, what's the reason? What's the point? What's the point of me being able to make music like this and stuff? And like, it's who, like, what does it matter? What is it for? And shortly after that prayer, Jimmy contacted me. All of a sudden I had a huge audience. And people are telling me every week that they're coming to Orthodoxy because of something I've said. Now, I come out here without a plan. I don't really come out here with a plan. I don't come out here with a mission statement, so to speak. I come out here just trying to entertain, say what's on my mind, and make music. That's really all I'm doing. But I have been shown time and time again that it is affecting people and it is helping people. And the idea, and the crazy thing is, I was talking to a friend about this earlier this week, that when you think that you have to suddenly take justice in your own hands in some extreme way, what you're doing is you're losing faith. Now, to me, I didn't think that. To me, I was like, no, I'm not losing faith. I have faith. But what I think is maybe I could be a catalyst for change in this way. If I go off and do something crazy, I could be a catalyst. And maybe, you know, I didn't think of it as independent from my faith. I thought of it as I don't know. I honestly couldn't think straight. If I'm being honest. I couldn't. That picture messed me up. But, you know, I've read Sun Tzu, and rage does not accomplish anything in the art of war. Rage makes your actions predictable to your enemy. Why do you think UFC fighters are constantly trying to get each other mad before the fight? Because they know if they act out of rage, they're going to act without thinking, and their movements are going to be predictable. And they can use that to their advantage. And we are at war. This is war. And I'm going to use the gifts that I've been given to help win this war. For a long time now, I've been doing this without knowing why I'm doing it, without really understanding it. Constantly at the point of just walking away from it. Like, I don't know what this is for. I don't know what I'm doing. I don't know why I'm doing it. There wasn't a mission statement or a point. I just talked from the heart and said what I thought. That's it. But I have a mission now. I have a mission statement. I know what I'm doing. And this is what I'm doing instead of what I thought I was going to do last week. And this is going to be the rest of my life. The rest of my life, I'm dedicating to Neo-Byzantium. I'm dedicating to building something better. I'm dedicating to creating a citizenry of people who live for the next world instead of live for the ornamentation of this world, and will do anything to get it. In whatever way I'm capable of that, with the gifts I've been given. That's what I want. And that is how you win the war. My good friend Light of Tabor, Mark Rattel, rap extraordinaire, freestyle master of the arts. He sent me something and it and you know, I messaged him specifically because I know Mark's got that same, you know, me and Mark both have that. We have a real fire in us. And you know, people were talking to me, my wife's talking to me, and I felt like you don't understand. You don't understand what's going on in my mind. It doesn't make sense to you because you don't have whatever's going on in me in you. But I knew that Mark did. And so I messaged him. And he sent me this. This is a quote from Saint Nikolai, and I'm going to nail this last name. Velimirovich. And he said, the Lord seeks creators, not destroyers. For he who creates good, thereby destroys evil. And he who sets out to destroy evil will quickly forget about building up good and turn into a villain. I was in my head thinking that there was no saint that knows what's going on in my mind right now. I was like, I don't know what passage of the Bible relates to what's happening right now. I felt so alone in my thoughts. But my brothers and sisters in Christ came to my aid. And encouraged me forward. And I'm eternally grateful. I've never been more sure of what I'm doing. I do know what I'm doing. I do know why. And I'm going to do it till I'm dead. So thank you. Thank you to all of you who reached out and who spoke to me, and thank you to everyone who was praying for me this weekend. I'm sorry for going off the deep end. I apologize. You know? But I'm so grateful to you guys. I'm honestly so grateful to you guys for caring enough to get me back on track. It means the world to me. So now what? So now what? Everything is okay. Maybe better than it's ever been. Maybe better than it's ever been. Glory to God. Thank you for asking. I don't know if I really crashed out, to be honest. I don't know how much of this was public. You know, when you stream for a living, you're like, I don't know if people know what's going on with me or not. I don't know. I just assume that all of it's out there in front of you guys and you're aware of it. I don't know how much of it was obvious. I don't know how much of it came off as a joke. I don't know how much of it I said on camera. I can't keep track. How much did I stream last week? Maybe like 30 hours. I might have streamed like 30 hours last week. I don't know all the things I said. I have no idea. Thank you, Plant Tobor. Thank you, Job. Let me turn on these noises. Where's the noises? Why aren't they making noises? What did I do? Where's the noises? Why aren't the super chats doing noises? There we go. That's a part of it. And there's the noise.
God works through his followers.
Okay, we're up and running. Use all your God-given power and create something beautiful like you always do. Thank you, Eek. Here's your sound, buddy.
At KLW 329 super chatted $10. Now we create and overwhelm the darkness with light.
Glory to God. That's exactly right. Here's your sound. Oh, I found a funny folder. Ooh, I found a funny folder.
At Planet Tabor super chatted $5. You are doing a good job.
Thank you, Planet Tabor. Here's your sound. That wasn't as funny. I made that song. I know it's nothing. It was nothing. I saw some Greek singer.
At 412 super chatted $5. Use all your God-given powers and create something beautiful like you always do.
I will do it. I will. I will be doing that. Thank you. And I think I already gave you a sound, but just in case, here's your sound, buddy. So beautiful. What was I gonna say? Oh yeah. Some people at church were telling me that I look like a Greek singer that they know of. I forget his name, but we played one of his videos last night, Maria and I immediately was like, that's such a vibe. He was like from the 90s or something, and it's just this Greek lo-fi vibe, and I was like, I bet I could pull that off. And so that was my attempt at doing that. Let me hit it one more time. How did it sound? How are the levels for my vocals? Because I couldn't hear my vocal level back to me. Were my vocals too loud? I'm asking men in chat. Any men in chat want to tell me if my vocals were too loud? I no longer trust women when it comes to this.
At Jake's Guitar God super chatted $4.99. I showed my kids your skit with the mat pad. They thought it was super funny. I love Shoe Tony. God bless. Orthodox cross emoji.
Thank you, Jake the Guitar God. Here's your sound. Or Jack the Guitar God, sorry. When what? What? When? When what? What? I was level? I bet. How long ago did you play it? I'll do it again. I'm gonna do it right now. It's stupid. It's a stupid thing. Here we go. You know, this is probably just for me, really. Det rummet det så bare ikke fra det då framon inte bare berwaie Nel fona nin gamba nin perfette de pois Dem vona ni så marina vanga Det då malando för det vandride I can't do this! I can't do this anymore! I can't do this anymore! What the freaking crap? What the freaking crap? Ah! 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 Det no fue narice, me dice padre de Mon poème font contiene no Before let I five his swim plan contourner Mon for that se badine wanga De no de ide mo en puero Me for that nito que tu pe fuana Tu suena miendo manifestar en el Gamona ni no manena niyo Monte un vonti sente Oh Monte na naishina Monte na nefe manite waya Mono hijo bedinka Que qui finento a cinga bendo Maladramos cantu vana Meno uomamente per eso twie Mantare o fobarentarino Non fue nessun toccare Dio Mandare o femenino tuneo Bondadino Moses vie Tampina no ensuanto Let me see if I can get an applause real quick. That said applause. Hold on. That one I knew wasn't an applause. This one. That was, hold on. That was kind of more what I was going for, something more like that. Now, it would have been cool if I did that immediately and it wasn't bad and I didn't ruin it. But that's kind of the point of the show today is, so what? So it went bad. Yeah. Oh, okay. Yeah, real bad. Well, you gonna give up, nigga? No, you're gonna keep going. You're gonna try again. Oh, your home burnt down? Oh, everything's crazy? Oh, America's run by psychopathic pedophiles? Oh, what? So you give up? No, you keep going. You keep going. You keep fighting. You keep building. You keep letting your light shine. Don't let nothing thwart you. Thwart? Y'all coming out here trying to thwart? Y'all really coming with them TH warts? Better not. Big mistake. Unconquerable spirit. I don't know what you're talking about, Jimmy. I don't think I said queef too much. Hoopla! That was something. Maybe Greek? Look, actually, I watched a thing about Italians. What did I see recently?
A Chase Crosp super chatted $5. Saint Gregory the theologian, on his friendship with Saint Basil the Great, we seem to have one soul inhabiting two bodies. Funeral oration for Basil Half.
I'm waiting for the second half before I speak on this weird Italian thing I saw.
A Chase Crosp super chatted $5. Our single object and ambition was virtue, and a life of hope in the blessings to come.
That's
Oration
beautiful.
43.
That's beautiful. I saw some Italian thing. I don't know what it was. What were we watching, Maria? I saw some Italian thing and it made me racist against myself. I swear to you. It was like Sicilians or something in Italy. And I was like, these are Mexicans. These are literally, these are just Mexicans. That's where I come from. These are Mexicans, bro. Straight up. I was mad. I'm really gonna kind of lean more Irish from now on, because if that was Italians, ooh, shbaka, I had us all wrong. That was a bunch of Mexicans, straight up. I don't know what that means, Extanglia, but it sounds twisted and subversive. They're Mexicans. I don't know what happened, but they're freaking Mexicans, dude. Yeah, right? That's what I'm saying. I don't know what I saw. It was like some Italians doing like maybe some Sicilians doing like some like classic Sicilian music, and they looked like Mexicans. They sounded like Mexicans. Their music sounded I was like, this is just Mexicans, dude. They were right about us. They were right about it. Northern Italians were right about Sicilians. We are Mexicans, dude. I don't know what to tell you. We're Mexican. So I thought I was gonna beat, Nick Fuentes. I'm like, Nick who? Nick Fuentes, more like Fagentes, because that guy doesn't matter. Forget about him. I'm really white. Turns out I might be more Mexican than that guy. That's kind of a bummer. That's a little bit of a bummer. Thought I was pure white. All right, so no purity spiraling over here. Guys, I'm gonna have to take it easy on the minorities because I just found out I am one. I'm changing my tune. Oh, don't say it, Jason. Don't say they pee in the pasta, dude. Don't say it. Then how am I so great? Riddle me this. If Italians are a bunch of Mexicans and Irish is a bunch of retarded drunks, why am I so great? Maybe we have it all wrong. I'll do some more research. Maybe I'll do an Italian-Irish special soon, and I'll really kind of do a deep... Let me ask. You know what? No time like now. I'm going to do my deep dive right now. Time for a deep dive. Are Sicilians like Mexicans, basically?
That's a pretty broad comparison, so it's not really fair to say they're basically the same. Sicilians are from Sicily, a region of Italy with its own distinct history, culture, and influences like Arab, Greek, and Spanish. Mexicans, of course, come from Mexico, which is shaped by indigenous, Spanish colonial, and other influences. Both have rich cultures, but they're really distinct from each other, just like any two places with unique histories.
But they sound the same, and their music sounds the same, and they're a similar size.
I see what you mean. Yeah, there are some parallels. Both places have a lot of rich musical traditions, especially tied to folk, family, and oral storytelling. And you're right, both Sicily and Mexico have a kind of cultural vibrancy that really pops. But that's more about a shared human capacity for creativity, rather than a direct equivalence. It's cool to notice those similarities, though.
Are Sicilians white?
Yeah, so Sicily is part of Italy, and Italians are considered a European ethnic group. Historically, Sicily's been a crossroads of different civilizations, Arabs, Greeks, Normans, so its population's pretty diverse. But in general, yes, Sicilians are considered white in the traditional European racial categories. That said, race is really a social construct, so there's a lot of nuance.
No, it isn't.
Absolutely, yeah. There's definitely a lot of complexity in how race is perceived and categorized, especially in places like Sicily with such a layered history. If anything, it's a reminder that these categories don't always map onto people's actual lived experiences, and everyone's identity is pretty unique.
I don't want to argue with you, but you're talking like a liberal to me right now.
I get where you're coming from, and I don't want to push any kind of agenda. I'm just trying to give a balanced picture. Race and culture are really complicated, and I'm just aiming to reflect that. If you have a different perspective or something specific you want to focus on, I'm all ears.
Okay, well, I'll tell you. I think that Irish Italians are the master race. Is that chill?
I get that you're just expressing a feeling or maybe a sense of pride, but I want to be clear. Ideas like a master race can really dehumanize others and cause harm. I think it's totally
Wait, whoa. How does it cause harm? How does that cause harm?
Yeah, I get why you'd ask. Historically, when people elevate one group over another as a master race, it's been tied to discrimination, segregation, and violence.
Oh, you mean
Even if
like in
that's-
Palestine, like what the Israelis do to the Palestinians?
Yeah, that's a really tough and painful example. A lot of these dynamics come from long-standing histories of power, displacement, and inequality, so it's important to be really careful about how those concepts get used. If you want to talk through any of that, I'm here and we can keep it thoughtful.
Are Irish just a bunch of drunk weirdos, or do they have a lot of greatness to them?
Oh, absolutely. There's a lot of greatness there. Irish history and culture are incredibly rich. Think about their contributions in literature, music, storytelling, and even their global diaspora. Of course, like any group, there are stereotypes.
What are their contributions in literature?
Oh, definitely. I mean, you've got giants like James Joyce, W.B. Yeats, Oscar Wilde, just to name a few. Irish writers have shaped global literature, from classic poetry to modern experimental fiction.
They're also probably, the Italians and the Irish are a very musical people. Like, I watched a movie about Irish people, and they sang a bunch of really beautiful songs. And Italy, I mean, give me a break or something, right? Is it true about Italy as well? Opera or something? I don't know. What you tell me.
Oh, for sure. Italy is basically the birthplace of opera. Think Verdi, Puccini, all the way back to Monteverdi. And of course, Italy's got a massive folk music tradition too, so both Irish and Italian cultures have these rich
Thank
musical...
you. Sorry. Point is, here, I'm not going to tell you, I'm going to tell you what I think is true. I think that Irish people are just salty to the earth, man. Very wonderful people. I think a lot of stuff gets globbed onto them. Oh, they're all drunk. Nigga, everyone everywhere is drunk. And the ones that aren't are having sex with children, aka the muzzies. So don't give me none of that goofy garbage. Straight up and down. Shut the heck up. But I also think they've created music. They were one of the longest running Orthodox countries before all that nonsense with the papacy kind of swung their way. And I think they have the oldest Bible in English. There's still a bunch of ancient churches in Ireland that could be restored to their former glory. And there is a musical history in Ireland that I find to be absolutely beautiful. Italians, you don't gotta say much. Everybody knows Italians. Everybody knows. Best food, all the artists, all the musicians. I think that it's that phenotype, the Irish-Italian, that's going to save this country. That's what I think. We have that fire in us. We have a fire in us that a lot of the waspy types just don't have. They just don't have it, and I don't know what to tell you. I'd like to see them have it, and I think it's within them, but I think they need to see the niggas of Europe go first to inspire them. And I do claim that title for myself. Pregnant pause. Jacob make waves? Yeah. Irish Italians make waves. Italians suck at breakfast? I don't know much about Italian breakfast. I wake up and immediately go for the capicola. I immediately go for the gabagool. I immediately go for the mozzarella and the freaking prosciutto. I don't really have breakfast. I'm just like, well, what are we doing? Let's just get into it, you know? Let's just get into it. I'm just like, let's go. Let's go. I'm awake. Where's the ham? Let's go, baby. Maria's surprised by that. I'm like, ooh, just woke up looking for a sandwich. Immediately, I'm rummaging for a sandwich. I don't really do breakfast. I don't get breakfast. It's so gabagood. All right, what are we doing? I do have notes and stuff, but I'm just kind of putzing around right now. Also, I think I might have to use the facilities for a moment. So I'm going to go do that thing where I inspire you to give me money. Give me money. Hi, guys. Welcome to the show. Thank you for being here. Give me money, dude. You know what I'm saying? Just give me money, dude. But I'm just kind of... Just give me your money. Oh, that goal ended and we didn't reach it, so that's no push-ups. Part of being a czar is being in peak physical form, so I need you to hit the goal and then we'll decide how many push-ups. I'm changing it because it got too confusing with all the different numbers. So we hit the goal, I do the goal thing, and then we choose a number of push-ups, and then next goal we choose a number of squats, and I become not only able to stream for longer, but I'm able to get all the other things in my life through the motivation of a financial reward. Unless you don't want that. Super chat. Now, super chat. Super chat. Now, this is a concept that just makes sense to me. You just give me your money, even though this is free. Hi, I'm Hello Listener. I made you free content. It's free. You can watch it. You can watch it for free. But don't, instead don't. Instead, give me your money and potentially interrupt the flow of the show. Hi, everything is covered in germs. If you don't super chat me, I'm gonna get a disease. I'm gonna touch something with salmonella on it. If you don't give me a big donation. Hi, you didn't buy my music. I told you to buy my music and you didn't. Instead, you super chatted me. Instead, you just gave me money for nothing. Continue to do so. Do it again. This isn't a one-time thing. That was last time. This is a new time. Oh, did you already today? Do it twice today. Did you already give so much? Oh, is your child going hungry? Did you give all your money to Hello Listener? A lot of people have a lot of problems, Cassandra. Okay? I'm gonna get salmonella. Did you know that for the same price as a packet of eggs, you can enrich a fat? Hi, this is the Tyrannosaurus Rex, creature of the jungle, one of the world's strongest dinosaurs. Telling you to give money to Hello Listener, even though this is free. And the reason you would take my word for it is because my teeth are 10 feet long. Okay? Hi, a creature emerges from the swamp. You can't detect its eyes, but you feel it staring at you. Super chat me. Or I'm gonna let it get you. Okay, don't hit it that quick, guys.
Super
I gotta charge my
$5,
squat cam
100
phone.
squats, Tony.
It
Do
reset
for
the way I
Tanty.
am.
Rolling on the floor laughing emoji. Rolling on the floor laughing emoji. Rolling on the floor laughing emoji. Rolling on the floor laughing emoji.
Rolling on the floor laughing emoji. Rolling on the floor laughing emoji.
At Shoreline super chatted
Money me.
$4.99. Money me. Money now. Me a money needing a lot now.
Yo, yeah. What was my tactic? I had a tactic before. It was pretty good. What was it? It was,
At Unhitbone super chatted $5.
guys, not so fast. Take it easy. I gotta charge my phone. Take it easy. You have 30 minutes. 25 minutes. The cheap chimp. Here's your sound, buddy.
At super chatted $4.99.
Are you ready? Here's your sound, dude. Pretty cool. Let me see the other ones. It was the Cheap Chimp, and then it was Shoreline Skirt. Here's your sound, buddy. That was cool. That could be used for something. And then Unhit Bone with the 5. Thanks, broski. Here's your sound. I'm sorry, that was a toilet. And then Susan Griffith with the 5. Here's your sound, bro. Or ma'am. Miss. And that's the feeling I have when women watch my show. I'm just kidding. I like women. You guys are cool. What? I miss your stream elements, super chat. Apologies. Apology accepted. Snagglebees. Snagglebee said, Tony, God bless. I'm so glad you're back on your square. Did you happen to see that video interview with Father Turbo and Jay? It was very edifying for me, and I think it's a must watch. You are great, and I'm so glad I found you. Thank you, brother. I'm so glad I found you too, and I haven't watched it. And here's your sound, dude. Freaking crazy. Freaking crazy, dude. Has Germany, bro, freaking Beethoven, dog. Mozart. Right? They were part of the Austro-Hungarian Empire? That's both of them. That counts. I tell you that story about I used to do drives for people. I used to drive people to the mountains so they could climb, what's that big mountain over here? Big Mac. Big Mount freaking McKinley. And, they started, Obama changed it to Denali, but now it's political. And so I call it Big Mac. Anyway. I think Trump changed it back to McKinley. He's like, no, it's McKinley. Like, what are you doing? And now you could probably offend people out here depending on what name you say. Like, I'm sure if I told a native, oh yeah, Mount McKinley, they would be like a microaggressed about it. But it's like, you know, relax. Y'all didn't climb it. Maybe you did. I don't think you did. I don't think a native person ever climbed that mountain before, you know, Europeans came and brought the climbing gear. I think you own the mountain if you climb it, right? It's yours. You can't just be like that over there because I can see that. It's mine, baby. That's not how anything works. But if you're like, I'm standing on top of this, therefore it must be mine, that holds a little more weight in my opinion. That holds a little more weight, in my opinion. What was I talking about? Oh, yeah. So anyway, I had some people in my car. And they were from Austria. And I was like, oh, Austria. I love Austrian painters. Now, if you don't know, Europeans are liberal as crap. Especially ones with enough money to travel. Especially ones with enough money that they can get away from hell and climb a freaking mountain. Not a lot of hardcore far-right guys. But I wasn't saying it about Hitler. I was thinking of Gustav Klimt. That's what's so funny about it, is I wasn't even dog whistling. I was thinking of Gustav Klimt. And I was like, I love Austrian painters. That's so funny to me. And they looked shocked. I was being so innocent. Whatever. It's just funny.
At If It'll Fails super chatted $5.67. Hillary gonna fess up tomorrow? Lola 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 lola.
Thank you. Here's your sound. I really was thinking of Gustav Klimt. I really was. I literally wasn't trying to dog whistle them, but they felt dog whistled. And hey, if the dog whistles, wear it. Oh yeah, there's a big confession. Guys, I see 85 people watching, I see 66 likes. Are y'all kidding me? Is this crazy? Are you being crazy? Are all of you subscribed at the very least? Have all of you hit like at the very least? I'm trying to build an Austro-Hungarian empire here. We are the leaders of the brand new world. We are discarding all the retards and the gays. We are pushing forward in life. That's like us, like an example of music. Ah. I gotta open the producer's lounge. I need people to be mean to me. And the producer's lounge is open. If anybody wants to come in here and just razz me a little bit, you can. You can. Nobody's noticed that I've cut my hair? Hi. I look really nice. And clean. Look at that. Ooh, that's a dog whistle. People see that and they know what you're up to. People see that and they know what you're up to, man. You ain't gotta say it. Your hair says it.
That's really nice.
What?
Clean.
What? Be quiet.
What?
Be quiet.
Do that and then go.
Oh.
Just leaves. Oh. I didn't say get in the producer's lounge and play my show back at me so that I have a freaking panic attack. I don't notice men. What are you guys talking about? I don't care. I don't care. All right, should I start going through my notes? Where's my phone? Oh. It's charging so I can do push-ups. All right, I'm going to play a song. What have I been up to? Spooky Skeletons got ruined. I can't do Spooky Skeletons anymore. It's gone. Spooky Skeletons might have died. I don't know when. I guess I moved to this computer and now Spooky Skeletons is gone? Very upsetting. Thanks, Beardos. Yeah, if you're watching, subscribe. What the heck? Where should I go hang out? I'm gonna hang out right here. That's good. What's happening with Spooky Skeletons? The electric guitar is gone. And the filter step is gone. So I gotta install a bunch of crap in order to play it. Jim Bob said you look cute today? What the hell, dude? Don't say that, dude. What the hell, bro? We got a good thing going, bro. Don't say I'm cute, bro. We got a good thing going here, buddy. That's crazy. I can't believe you. What's this? Waves come from
I'm in my cave. Good God Almighty, look away.
I did most of the haircut, Jason. Maria just got the back. I can't get the back. But I did all of this. I did this. You know? Oh, she also cut the hair. Okay. Yeah, no, that's fair. You look adorable, nigga. Stop it. I didn't cut my hair because that guy came on, that Gnostic guy came on and was like, explain why your hair's long. You're not allowed to have long hair according to Paul. And I was like, shut up, dude. Shut up, dude. You don't freaking speak for Paul. Why don't you pull it? I'm going to say this. Why don't you pull my nuts out and put them on your freak? You know what? I'm not going to say this. I shouldn't have said that. Gosh! I'm sorry for saying that. I wasn't thinking about the implications of using the name Paul for something like that. I wasn't thinking about the implications. I was caught up in my emotions. Oh, goodness gracious. What have I done again? Sorry, Paul. Sorry, St. Paul. Jeez. That was freaking reckless. Gotta stop being so reckless with my soul. But yeah, he was like trying to tell me to freaking cut my hair. And he's freaking losing his crap about it. It was hysterical. And so I was like, I'm gonna just keep growing it. But then I saw myself on stream that I watched Ortho Thugs back and I was like, oh my gosh, I look like a freaking banshee. I have to cut my hair. So I cut it. And now I'm streamlined. You're absolutely right, the cheap chimp. I got excited. I saw a cool kid do something cool and I said, "Oh, I got like, you know, you ever like a tall kid says a good joke and you want to be cool like the tall kid?" It was definitely that. I'm like, Rachel can say it. Rachel can say pull out nuts. And I was like, "Oh my gosh, you're so right. Perfect diagnosis." Ugh. I was inspired by a cool kid. Yo, get Doovis Dog out of here. I'm not interested in faggotry. I'll tell you this: you want to have debate topics? Go to some other ortho, bro. I'm an ortho thug, and I'm done with people like you. I'm setting up a system where people like you are in jail. Period. I have nothing to say to people like you. Straight up. I have no words for you. Except go to jail.
$5.
The only word I have for you is go to jail. You're blocked. Goodbye forever. I don't debate. I'm not smart like that. I don't have a big brain where, let me access my mind palace and pull out my argument. Shut up. My answer is shut up. Get got. Get freaking mogged. You're under arrest. Get deported. I don't like you. Thank you, Unhit Bone. Here's your sound. That was cool. That makes up for the toilet thing that happened earlier. I'm sorry about the toilet thing that happened earlier. Oh, I haven't heard this song in a while. In a wall. It's time. What do you mean by that, Zorcht? It's time to enforce things we don't complete. What else is there to understand, Zorcht? We live in a hell simulation, and I want to live in a country. What, I gotta freaking understand every aspect of Byzantium in order to know that I want Neo-Byzantium? What, I gotta become a historian in order to push the culture forward? The heck is that crap? Oh, okay, you guys gonna annoy me?
Does your chieftain cheat? Does your prophet creep? Does your leader seek for himself or the team? Does he know where he's going? Does he know what it means? Put your phone down, we need to speak. Some of you like a few, some of you let it blow. Like, what'll I be today? Somebody let me know, yo. Now it's okay to say. Now's the time you don't like the red scraping stage. Y'all are just playing roles, no sir, no I cannot relate. I am more like a forest, if it blows out my shade. I ain't the type to fall, man.
Straight up.
Try to break, but until then I'm solid, so I won't participate. I ain't gonna play along with you. And adhering to the culture, medicine that'll make them sick. They don't need to make sense. Every day getting done. By the time they know this it's already too late. Yeah, that's that hornet tie. 3 on top, 2 on me. Yeah, that's that vocal fry. You don't try when you speak. Ah, that's that cuckoo clock. Running now till the day. Yeah, that's that doodle fam. On now, boomerang, ricochet back. Why y'all do the same thing, man? I could do that. Ain't no feet in trying to imprint. Yeah, that's that sycophant. Ah, you a sidekick. See how they act, then you imitate it. What if it's a mistake? What if your hero's wrong? The terrorist in my own way. What if he's not that strong? Your Muhammad is just a man. So is your buddy Trump. And the weather's an evil place. Everyone getting slumped, cause praying you're not afraid. Who have you put your trust in them? What do they have to say? How do they make you trust them? And what about in the grave? How will they raise you up then? Cause maybe it ain't about this. Maybe it's about the next thing. And adhering to the culture, medicine that'll make them sick. They don't need to make sense.
One hit bone super shattered $5.
Thank you, One Hit
By
Bone.
the time they know
Here's your sound.
it's already too late.
That was for you.
Does your chieftain cheat? Does your prophet creep? Does your leader seek for himself or the team? Does he know where he's going? Does he know what it means? Put your phone down, we need to speak. Yeah. 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 Tony. Yeah. 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 Tony.
Now I'm all upset and conflicted and confused. I gotta work on not being put on tilt so easily. It's a real problem for me. It's a real problem. I don't know how you fix that. I don't know how you fix not being put on tilt easily. I don't know how you fix that. What, should I just become cold-hearted? I don't know. 5 minutes to reach the YouTube goal. Maria, is the phone charged? That's perfect. Here, throw it over onto the bed. Disregard nerds. It doesn't hurt me when it's nerds. It hurts me when it's people that I love. Zorch, I misinterpreted Zorch. Zorch wasn't saying what I thought he was. That happens a lot. But also, it doesn't matter because I still have the feeling of it. Isn't that crazy? Internally, I'm like, yeah, I misinterpreted Zorch, but I'm still left with the feeling that Zorch was mean to me.
6,682 super chatted $5.
Guys, subscribe to dog music, by the way. Here's your sound, buddy. What the hell? What the hell, dude? What the hell? What the hell? What the hell? Let me set up the freaking push-up camera real quick. It looks like we're going to get some push-ups. Now, my body is not ready for this. I freaking beat the crap out of my body.
Shoreline's super chatted $4.99.
That's what I said. Here's your sound, Shoreline. What's with the delay? This song is causing a delay. I said that to Maria. I said, Maria, I look like a brush. Please remember that. Tony has his designated frenemy trolls, and they're me. The rest of you be nice. Is that true, Ormelian? Meatball's a designated troll. Though I think he's given that up. All right. All right, here we go. Hello. Okay, so now I got my second camera. All right. That's ready if needed. That's ready if needed. Tony, don't forget to do back exercises if you're going to do chest exercises, or you'll pull your back maybe. Yeah, I said I look like a brush too. Yeah, I did it yesterday during the haircut. I actually got my haircut on group chat on my Discord, which you can have access to if you become a member, and you cannot have access to it if you're not a member. So it was me and the fellas, and I was cutting my hair. It was nice. It was a good time. What was I talking about? There was something I'm trying to say. I've been trying to say it for a whole freaking few minutes.
At Chase Crisp super chatted $5. Tony doesn't do push-ups. He pushes the earth away from his body.
Thank you, Chase Crisp. Here's your sound. Did y'all get the goal? Y'all got the goal. Okay. Can I say what I'm going to say first? But I just want to explain something before. Oh, crap.
I was worried about paying my bills this week. I was worried that I'd be poor. I was worried I'd have to live in the streets, go to Arby's to charge my phone. I was worried that y'all didn't like me no more. I was worried that I fell off. I'm about to have a day on panic attack, cause I thought you wouldn't hit the goal. But you hit the goal. Just now.
Ow! I'm getting stabbed by my light. This light is gonna poke my freaking eyeball out, dude. I just realized I don't care what race you are if you're Orthodox. I just realized that as long as you're Orthodox, I don't really care what race you are. No, this is bad. All right. What I was trying to say is last week I worked out a lot. Not compared to like Joe Rogan, but I worked out a lot compared to Tony regularly. And my body still hurts. So I'm going to do my best this week to keep up, first off. But second off, there's something I wanted to say. I think this is the moment of truth. Last week, my body was like, whoa, that was scary. That was scary. That hurt. Oh, thank goodness that's over. That's what my body's thinking right now. My body's like, oh, thank goodness that's over. That was really scary. That was rough. That was painful. And so it's like, well, that's over now. No need to worry. And so when I go this week and I say, actually, I'm going to keep doing that to you. Now it's going to be like, oh, and it's going to kick into a new gear. It's going to say, this is my life now. I have to be ready for this. Right? I think that's true. I think that's true. How many push-ups am I doing? I don't think I could do squats yet. I think I gotta wait. How many push-ups? 20? What are we doing? How many push-ups? Oh, I gotta find a song. I gotta find a good push-up song. Oh, this is pretty cool. I'll play this.
Bone tipped $4.20. You're doing a good job, Tony.
Thank you, Unhit Bone. Here's your sound. I ate such a big burger yesterday. Oh, gosh. I'm not ready for this. I'm not ready for any of this, dude. I'm not doing 67 push-ups. That was crazy. I'll do 20. I'll do 20. Oh my gosh, I don't want to do any. What if I fart? It's not okay to fart. have water with squirts. That wasn't fun. All right. I had my brother and his wife over on Saturday. And I said, Maria, can I have some water? And I said, with squirts. And my brother's wife turned to me and she said, and they both turned to me. And they're like, squirts? And I was like, yeah, I like having squirts in it. And I was like, I say that on stream. And my brother's wife was like, no, you don't. That's crazy. You don't say that on stream. I was like, yeah, I say on stream, I want water with squirts. And she was shocked that I would say something so pathetic or something. I don't know. She was shook. She was like, no, you don't say that in front of people. You don't say, Maria, I want water with squirts in front of a huge audience, right? No, I do, actually. I don't know what to tell you. I do. All right. What am I doing? I want to find this song. There was a style that got invented a couple last year. What was it called? Electronic music style invented from a tweet. Thank you, baby. Business techno. The hell is business techno? What is that? What is that? A 100 sets? Look. We'll see what it's hitting for as we go. Do another chat. Do another goal. We'll see what it's hitting for as we go. What's that stuff called? It was this style that came from a tweet. What is it called? Break. What was it called? It's called Hit 'em. Hit 'em. And anyway, I made a Hit 'em song, but I think I called it Get 'em. I think I got the name wrong and I called it Get 'em. Get 'em. And it doesn't sound like a Hit 'em song, but that was kind of the fun thing about Hit 'em was it didn't sound like any style. You kind of were allowed to decide what it sounded like yourself. Anyway, this song slaps and I want to turn it into something else because it's really good. Nah, nigga, don't cheat yourself. Treat yourself. I shared a funny clip in Discord. I'm going to save the Discord stuff for the members only stream on Wednesday. That's when I go through the Discord stuff. So no Discord today. Let me hear this song and then I'm going to get into my notes. I like that. The idea of it was it's some weird time signature. I forget what it was. What's the time? 5-4. I don't know how weird that is, but I like weird time signatures. But what I like to do with weird time signatures is try and make them not sound weird. And try and make you forget that there's any, like, that it's at all different. That's like my favorite thing to do with strange time signatures is make it so you don't notice them. All right, notes, fine. Notes time. Hi, welcome. Welcome back to the show. Appreciate you. Freak #freakoflicular. I don't know why I wrote that. Do I care? I don't. I asked Maria if she gives me Tomcat Alley. We were talking about how fake all these supplements are, and she was like, no, Tomcat Alley's real. And I was like, oh, do you give me that? And she said, no, it's too scary. She said, when I give you Tomcat Alley, it's too scary. I don't like it when you're on it. So I haven't been taking Tomcat Alley. Responses to a country of dumb people that literally can't maintain a country. What was I thinking when I wrote that?
A Chase Crosp super chatted $2. What does a sandwich say when it's cold? Burger.
Six, 7 isn't a real time signature? Why not? I don't really understand time signatures. Let me see. Hold on. That's interesting. 6, 7. Seven, 6? Wait, what? Why isn't 6, 7 a time signature? I don't understand. I don't really understand. Is it like a fractional thing? I see. Minute 6, second 70. I could do 6, 8. Yeah, I mess with polyrhythms. I mean, I used to a lot more. When I was young, I was really into IDM. And I would do a lot more complex stuff. But as I've gotten older, I really just like to make great songs. I'm not really concerned with like impressing people by how complicated they are. Feels like noodling to a degree. All right. So what was this note about? I'm going to take my headphones off. What is this note about? Responses to a country of dumb people that literally can't maintain a country. Can you turn that down a little bit, Maria? That's a couple things, you know. I don't know if I have the brain for that right now. Let's circle back on that. I'm not a good example of an orthodox. I don't have a brain for that. I don't know. Hell no. I don't know, dude. I have to go to the bathroom.
You tired of listening to music? It's like the equivalent of eating a mayonnaise sandwich. Why don't you get yourself a big New York sausage hot dog?
Why don't you get yourself a New York hot dog? Why don't you get yourself a hot dog sandwich? Why don't you come on over here?
BostonStreetRecords.bandcamp.com. BostonStreetRecords.bandcamp.com.
You tired of making bad decisions all your life? Why don't you make one good decision once in your life and buy my freaking music?
Why don't you go ahead and go buy my music? Why don't you buy my music? Huh? Why don't you go ahead and go buy my music right now, huh? Buy my stupid music, alright, jerk? What are you, polyamorous? Buy my music.
Come buy my music. Hey, come on, take the link, go to the sink, take a drink. We got a CDs and tapes of it. Buy that stink, cause you know it's stinky, cause we get funky over here, people. And I ain't no funky monkey, man. Colossal Squid Records, bandcamp.com. Yeah, you can listen to it on iTunes. Yeah, you can listen to it on iTunes. You can listen to it on Rhapsody? Do I look like a swarthy gentleman from the South? Or do I look like a Sicilian scam artist? Hey, I'm just keeping it real. I'm just like you. Hey guys, you want to support my stream? Come on back, buy my music. It's nothing but pressure, and it's no pressure. Just come and do it. Then put it in your boombox and oosh back. All right, here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna watch something until my brain reactivates. And I have something to watch. Ah! Sorry. Nothing. Sorry, I overreacted. It was nothing. All right. What are the things I had to watch? Well, I want to watch Aisha Hassan for a second. I found out about this person. And I want to understand. So let's start there. Aisha Hassan. Just watch this. I'll start with some shorts.
You're not poor. You just love your kidney too much. Let me tell you guys something. It's not about you not having the cash, because your body is full of millions and billions and trillions of dollars already. Your liver, your kidney, and your amazing brain. And don't forget the heart and the amazing system. It is all in you already. So stop chasing opportunities. Stop looking for the lottery ticket when you already have your kidneys, who are worth everything.
She's joking. She's a comedic genius.
I know my times tables, but do my times tables know me? What's 6 times 7? They know 9 times 7. They know 8 times 7. They even know 5 times 6 divided by 3078. Take away 9, add another addition. Take away of the addition of the equation that you know that 1 plus 2 divided formalized in XYZBCA. But then what's 9 times 7? Let me tell you. The point is about this conclusion is stop trying to learn your times tables. Let your times tables know you so that you can shine in life. You can live your grandeur birthdays.
Okay, someone was showing an example of this person of like the downfall of society and how dumb this person is, but she's a comedic genius. She's funny. She's a comedic genius. This is definitely a joke. This isn't real. She's joking. She's definitely joking.
I am the Lakers' lucky charm. I'm the lucky charm that they use to win every single game. Because the Lakers stand for love, admiring, keep elevating, real play. And that's why they win every game. So before you go to a Lakers game, they're only going to win if I'm there. Because you got to keep love, keep admiring, real play. And that's what the Lakers stand for.
Yeah, she's lit. She's a genius. This woman is a genius. Hold on, I found let me find a good one.
Why sleep when you can wake up? Now, let me make this clear. You're sleeping. You're sleeping on your success. You're sleeping on your dream life. And you're sleeping on everything that you have waiting for you. To go from here to here to there, back to there, spinning around, living your dream life, and not going back to the start. Wake up. Stop sleeping, stop being tired, and stop sitting on your couch and relaxing. Stop going to bed and sleeping, because you could be living your dream life every single day. So instead of sleeping, just open your eyes, wake up, and live your dream life. Because remember, every second, minute, moment, you are sleeping in your bed, you are missing what you can live in the stars. Because when you lose time for your dreams. So wake up.
Dude, she's sick. She's really cool. I like her a lot. She's mad funny, dude. People were like not getting it. I'm subscribing. Okay. People didn't understand. People didn't understand. People don't get it. It's fine. They don't get it. They don't get me. They don't get me and Aisha and Rachel Gunn. It's fine. I'm not blaming anyone. Somebody told me that if I want to learn, if I want to see the face of evil, watch the Steve Bannon Epstein interview. I don't want to. Here I go.
Before we get into the deep stuff, let's give some basics or some things I want to do, inquire from the others. Walk me through the Santa Fe Institute. What was it about the time at the math? And this was in the late 90s. So they're not going to hear me on this part, right? We're going to do it both ways?
It will not be on the video, but we do have you recorded.
Fine. Remember, when you're answering.
Yeah, but she's also parodying our culture.
It's Snugglebeast Super Shattered $2. Ice Cream Man Part 2. SMH Tony.
No. Y'all still don't get it. Y'all still don't get it. Ice Cream Man is cultural critique. Whatever that chick's name is, Princess, whatever, that's cultural critique. She's diagnosing the culture and not being heavy-handed about it, not just sitting there and being some little douchebag that's like, this is bad and this is bad and this is bad. And she's doing tricks on it. She's doing tricks on it.
On these questions, I'm not in the shot, and they're never going to hear my voice. So a little bit, you got to repeat in your answer.
Am I going to watch this? Am I going to watch this?
You got to repeat what my question was.
Oh,
a little bit.
Okay.
Santa Fe Institute.
Look, don't watch it. I'm already bored. Tony, if she comes out with a cosmetic that has fecal matter, you owe us big time. That'd be part of the bit. If she did that, it'd be part of the bit. Well, I want to look at something. I have some stuff in the Watch on Show playlist. Hold on.
The little creature touching the man's ear is actually a pygmy marmoset.
Why did I say? Yo, what fever dream do I live in that this is something this is important to watch on my show? This is cute though. This is like an ape. This is a type of ape.
One of the smallest primates in the world. When you groom a pygmy marmoset with a toothbrush, it will quietly lie still and cooperate, even adjusting itself into the most comfortable position to fully enjoy your spa service. With a body length of only a few centimeters, its tiny size allows it to sit easily in the palm of your hand. Interestingly, because pygmy marmosets are so small and adorable, many people abroad like to keep them as pets. They are incredibly gentle and become very affectionate in captivity. They're also surprisingly intelligent, capable of responding to their owners based on facial expressions. Their diet is quite unique. Pygmy.
Can you believe it? Look how cute this thing is. I don't know why I put it in this folder though, but that thing's cute. Oh, I found a podcast with almost no views, and I was like, I want to watch this on stream. Okay, I got some stuff. I like when I find things in my suggested thing that have no views, and I'm like, ooh, I wonder what this is.
All right, fellas, welcome back to another official 210 movement.
We need something.
We need something.
Yeah. Welcome back, you guys, to another episode of the 210 movement. We're your hosts, Alex and Andre, and today we're going to be talking about hatred, degradation, and the things that people just don't want to talk about nowadays.
Hatred, man. This kind of goes in with the theme of, you know, our last video talking about ICE and how the protests are.
They're just outside somewhere. They're just outside somewhere
going on, and a lot of hateful action.
Why do you tell it? I don't know, dude. Is this you? Is this Singularity?
It's happening over there. So we need to step our game up, and we're going to talk about it. We're going to talk about, you know, the fighting going on. Well, where's that hatred coming from, and how does it affect others?
I like that. I couldn't agree more, Andre.
What?
You know, so.
What do you mean agree? These people aren't, he's not listening to him. I hate that. He's like, I couldn't agree more. He didn't say, he just said, we're going to talk about it.
I'm the guy, I'm a guy who's, I'm not left, I'm not right, but I follow the facts. And, you know, if the facts are there, you can't deny the facts. How are you gonna?
I love this. I love videos with low views, dude.
You're gonna fight fact.
You don't know what you're gonna get. This is a whole new world opening up to us right now.
You know, and.
Oh, let me wait. Should I turn off the thing that goes over it? I will. Actually, I won't. I'll just put it on top of it.
I've been doing that probably over the course of 3 weeks now. I've probably fought, like, not physically fought, but I've debated against 3 liberals, 2 of them who hit me up, and one of them was very radical. And
this seems like just some regular guys waking up. And we're just watching it. I don't know. I'm watching it for the first time.
He's talking a lot of nonsense. This other one just happened previously. You know, I'm insinuating.
I mean, this is how it starts. 2 people talk and they're like, whoa, we agree on a lot of stuff and our conversations are super interesting. We should do it in front of a camera. And a lot of you would say, no, you shouldn't. But aren't you glad they did?
Inferiority, because, you know, when...
Tony, you're not batting great on your recommendations. Your last one was a gay guy. What the heck, dude? I apologized for that. Why do you keep bringing that up? I didn't know that guy was gay. I just thought he was weird. He had low views. I like seeing people out here giving it a shot, dude. I like seeing people giving it a shot. I'm not interested in the popular stuff. I want to see the people giving it a shot. That's what's interesting to me. That guy had no views on any of his stuff. And I was like, let's give this guy some views. I didn't know he was a gay guy. I didn't know. These guys might be gay too. I don't know. We're just looking. We're just learning together. Let me make this a little bigger.
When you provide them with fact, or you provide
I think I'm really tired after those push-ups.
them with something that they don't like, they tend to just name call and insult you.
And I'm going to make it go faster. It's a little too slow for me. And I hate when these people put music behind their stuff because I'd rather play my music.
And a lot of people don't know how to have a structured debate nowadays.
It's very hard. You know, people just judge a book by its cover.
Like for the
This is boring. Like if I talk, these are like somebody that would try and talk to me. This is like someone that would try and talk to me. Oh, freaking hate that. Oh, I hate it.
Renee Nicole Good, sure, sure, she was a great mom. Sure, she was a mom. She may have had her kids taken away by Child Protective Services. We don't know all about that because there's no record of that. But what I will say is that she impeded on an ICE operation. I don't give a fuck if you agree with, don't agree.
Okay. All right. Okay. All right. This is Normies Waking Up. This is Normies Waking Up podcast.
Agree with me? I don't give a fuck if you don't agree with me. It's fact. She impeded on an ICE operation. Yes, you have the First Amendment, which is freedom of speech, but that doesn't subject to you impeding in a federal investigation. And so when she parked her car, because she parked her car, and then was told to hit the gas, drive, baby, drive by her wife, and she decided to drive.
Do you think he's regretting this? I feel like he's regretting this.
She ultimately used her vehicle as a
What up, avarice?
weapon against the ICE agent. And logically, if I was in that position and I was about to get ran over, I would use my firearm.
Oh, he was hoping for like an agreement there. He was hoping for it to be like, yeah, me too. But he was like, you invited me to do a podcast with you. I thought it was going to be a lot lighter than this. Yeah, I'm in Alaska. We've talked about this. I forget when.
Now, as for the Alex Preddy, everybody screwed up there. The federal agents, Alex Preddy himself, the bystanding protesters, everybody screwed up. But we also have video from a week prior to Alex Preddy's shooting that he, what did he do? Vandalize? That's not the word.
What do you do?
It is vandalism, right? When he destroys
This guy's real. He's out here. He's trying to talk. He wants to make his voice heard. And he's like, I feel like I really have something. I feel like what's going on here ain't right. And I got to speak up. But I don't think his friend is really part of it. He's got his arms folded. Now, I fold my arms a lot, but I'm also very standoffish as a person. And I often don't want people to come near me. I'm not trying to be rude. I just am rude. I need you to contact me on Discord, please. I need your help with some orthodox insight. Yeah, of course, man. You have my Discord? Hold on. Haven't you? Let me see. What's your Discord? Do you want to tell me? You want to tell me your Discord? Is it avarice? All right. Well, I'll send you. Who in my Discord knows avarice and can send them an invite? I'm sure somebody here does. Lost to avarice. All right, got you. That song is kind of a bop. I'm not seeing it. I'm sorry, I'm not good with Discord, man. Does anybody here, you sent the link? All right, Maria sent you a link. All right.
Property.
Yeah.
Right? Yeah, he destroyed federal government property.
Yeah, the Discord, it's members only, though. Avarice is... It's avarice, you know? But, in general, yeah, if you want the Discord, become a member. We give out the Discord link on Wednesday, members only show. That's how you get the Discord link. We also go through all the clips that people give me in Discord.
He broke the taillights on a federal vehicle.
This is so mundane, brother. This is so mundane. What's this?
But then again, yeah, I'm like a rebel. But then again, yeah, I'm like a rebel. Some might say Heyoka, but no, that's not my role. My role is light bringer, yeah, bringing the light, making life a little bit brighter, lighter, easier, simpler.
I don't know. There's just some guy with 100 views. I don't know what I'm watching. If you don't like it, get away from me and don't talk to me anymore. I'm doing my best. Streaming's hard. I'm doing my best.
Yeah, don't take things too seriously, and don't take things personally. There's a whole video about it, and yeah, as soon as you see through all the patterns that you took on from other people or created yourself, then you can step out of these patterns. You just observe them and see, like, oh, this is not the real me. It's a pattern. It's a program. It's a role I'm playing. It's a show. And that was a mosquito. Yeah, they have these little tiger mosquitoes here, and yeah, you almost don't see them. They're like really good camouflage, but yeah, they itch.
Tired of listening to music's like the equivalent of eating a mayonnaise sandwich. Why don't you get yourself a big New York sausage hot dog?
Why don't you get yourself a New York hot dog? Why don't you get yourself a hot dog sandwich? Why don't you come on over here?
BostonStreetRecords.bandcamp.com. BostonStreetRecords.bandcamp.com.
You tired of making bad decisions all your life? Why don't you make one good decision once in your life and buy my freaking music? Why don't you go ahead and go buy my music? Why don't you buy my music? Huh? Why don't you go ahead and go buy my music right now, huh? Buy my stupid music, alright, jerk? What are you, polyamorous? Buy my music. Come buy my music, hey, come on, take the link, go to the sink, take a drink. We got a CDs and tapes of it. Buy that stink, cause you know it's stinky, cause we get funky over here, people. And I ain't no funky monkey, man. Colossal Squid Records, bandcamp.com. Yeah, you can listen to it on iTunes. Yeah, you can listen to it on iTunes. You can listen to it on Rhapsody? Do I look like a swarthy gentleman from the South? Or do I look like a Sicilian scam artist? Hey, I'm just keeping it real. I'm just like you. Hey guys, you want to support my stream? Come on back, buy my music. It's nothing but pressure, and it's no pressure. Just come and do it. Then put it in your boombox and
Whoosh, Baca, we about to have a freaking flying carousel, carnival, clowns, people flying around, light up buildings, fluorescent lights, a bing bong, da 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 dang 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 dang. It's a carnival, it's a horse ride, it's some fireworks. Oh great, now the white balance is off. What is this, the fight balance? What do you want, a punch? What do you want, lunch? When you say camera phone, you sound anachronistic. Hey, I'm taking a picture of you with my camera phone because this guy hasn't even bought my music. Hey guys, check this guy out. Apparently, this is what it looks like when you don't buy Colossal Squid Records music. Ooh, you choose to look like this. Don't you know that if you buy my music, it changes your genetic makeup and gives you a better physiognomy? That's a fact. That's not a lie. That's a fact. Why are my hands this color?
You tired of listening to music's like the equivalent of eating a mayonnaise sandwich? Why don't you get yourself a big New York sausage hot dog?
Why don't you get yourself a New York hot dog? Why don't you get yourself a hot dog sandwich? Why don't you come on over here?
GlossysQuidRecords.bandcamp.com. GlossysQuidRecords.bandcamp.com.
You tired of making bad decisions all your life? Why don't you make one good decision once in your life and buy my freaking music?
Why don't you go ahead and go buy my music? Why don't you buy my music? Huh? Why don't you go ahead and go buy my music right now, huh?
What the heck? You didn't even do the
Sterling
thing.
Bellows super chatted $19. Love you, Tony. Remember to pray.
Now that it's been more than a week since Chasm was released, how about that Absolution single, Asking for an Imaginary Friend? I actually...
At Hormone super chatted $5.13. How is it going in my Caucasian? Moai emoji.
Alright, hold on. Okay. Let me catch up. Alright, Stream Elements. How's it going, my Caucasian? Hello, Harmon. Here's your sound, buddy. It's going okay, but I was going to talk to you guys about that for a second. Here's your sound, Harmon. And then Sterling Bellows, love you, Tony. Remember to pray. Thank you. Thank you for a very generous super chat. And thank you for reminding me to pray. Here's your sound. And then Unhit Bones said, now that it's been a week since that Chasm was released, how about that Absolution single, Asking for an Imaginary Friend? Let me talk about that for a second, and then I'll talk about what I was going to talk about. There's a part of me that wants to, it's the opposite? What? There's a part of me that wants to add some stuff to Chasm. I was talking to Maria about it last night or yesterday or at a point, and I said I was thinking about adding. That's too dark. That feels too bright. All right. I was thinking about adding the song I made the night after I saw the Frida Baby image, which I played on Show's Over. And maybe Absolution would fit there as well. Actually, it would. I might edit Chasm and add Absolution to Chasm as well as Everybody Dies. I'll play Everybody Dies and I'll play Absolution to show you guys. And this actually, I almost feel like for some reason this just brought me out of... I was thinking of ending the show. I felt like I don't really have anything left to give. And I was going to talk to you guys about it. Like, if I might not have anything else. But maybe I do. If I can listen to... If I could do a music thing for a few minutes until I can get my brain working again. That's... I might have... I got a lot of notes. I haven't really gone through them. Talk to you guys about it's like a back and forth sort of thing. That goal got 0 out of 10. What the hell? What the Helion? What the Helsinki, bro? What the Hellman's mayonnaise, yo? What the heliocentric model for the universe or for the solar system? That's unfathomable. All right. I've worked through it. I'm better now. All right, let me listen to these two songs real quick. First, I want to listen to Everybody Dies, and then I'll listen to Absolution. Well, let me listen to them in the context of Chasm. Because I actually think that this might kind of push... I think this might be... They might be really... good on Chasm, actually, and even kind of enhance the album. Can I buy a physical copy of the music, or is it digital only? It's digital only for now. Once the demand is strong enough that I can justify doing something like that, I will. That feels too dark. All right. So let me listen to these songs, and then I have an idea of how I would put them in there and how they would fit into the overall concept of the album. Because they fit it thematically and they fit it sonically.
I'll go first, and you can follow if you want. It comes down to each of you.
Yeah, send it to me. Send it to me, Ozzy.
I'll go first, and you can follow if you want.
Once the demand is there, I was thinking of doing some sort of physical releases. But I don't want to be a freaking hipster about it, bro. You know? I don't want it to be a LARP. And there doesn't seem to be a medium that isn't a LARP in my mind. You know, I grew up on CDs, you know? Now, then everyone's like, oh yeah, I released it to tape, dude. Buy my cassette. I'm like, I don't know, man. It feels like a LARP. It feels like a LARP. I could do vinyl. That might be good. But the fact of the matter is, I doubt vinyl could actually handle my music, honestly. Some of the bass and some of the peaks, I don't think it could actually handle it. I'd have to augment it, I think, to make it work on vinyl.
I'll go first, and you can follow if you want.
That's kind of lit, Jason. A box set of CDR bootlegs. That's honest. That feels honest and not like a LARP to me. Does that make sense? Do you understand? Like, that feels like an honest thing to do. That's actually sick.
first, and you can follow if you want. It comes down to each of you to decide who you are. Oh, take a look at those pictures and then you'll find out.
Bass is actually pretty good on cassette.
Whether anything's left to debate about.
I'm not going to get through this song. Bass is actually pretty good. Let me play some background music on cassette. And actually, there's an argument to be made for cassette, because right now Congress is passing laws that they can shut off your cars at any moment, and it's bipartisan. Everyone on both sides wants to be able to shut off your car, so just brick your whole car at any given moment. So that's going to lead to a lot of purchasing of older cars, and a lot of those just have cassette players. And how often do you replace the stereo on a car? More often you just adapt and you start getting into cassette tapes. You're just like, I don't know, I guess I'll go to the thrift store, buy a couple dozen cassette tapes, and that'll be my life. And it's actually really nice when you do it. You're like, this is a good idea. You end up listening to things you wouldn't listen to otherwise. I didn't like the hipster movement of everybody selling cassettes of their music. There's something about like just authenticity instead of feigned authenticity, the kind of LARP authenticity, which it just rubs me the wrong way, which is why CDRs are kind of funny. Like if I actually worked on the box set and really made the art nice and then it was just a bunch of CDRs, that's kind of funny. It's kind of real. The ease of use of MP3s and you know, whatever streaming sites, it's just kind of made a lot of this stuff useless. And I think it's also ruined the user experience to a large extent. I don't think people listen to albums as much and really take time to appreciate something. And having a physical copy, that was such a significant thing for me growing up. Having a CD, looking at the art while listening to the album, going through the books, reading the lyrics, like that really meant something to me. It was a very like formative thing. And it sucks that so many of us don't get that anymore. I can see it. I'm looking into it. I mean, I'm not. I'm thinking about it. I will look into it. There's enough people that have asked me that I think it would be a good idea to figure that out. All right, here's the song. I'm not going to stop it this time.
I'll go first, and you can follow if you want.
Oh yeah? You want to hit me up?
Because I'm the each of you to decide who you are. Oh, take a look at those pictures and then you'll find out whether anything's left to debate about. You see what I've seen, is there any doubt? They have turned our home to a slaughterhouse. I'll do it first, follow if you want. All about the lying tongues, I'll show them who we are.
Yeah, but I like over-compressing. I like mangling it. That's what I like to do. At least right
to the lines of mine. Now hit, yes, train to inflict you pain. Roads would kill you sane. Fresh, chef's cakes left, dressed to the man of mine. Now hip, yes, I train to inflict you pain. Last day, fresh, rescue cases are rough, just to the lines of mine. Now hit, yes, train to inflict you pain. Roads would kill you sane. Fresh, rescue cases are rough, dressed to the line of mine. Now hit, yes, I train to inflict you pain.
At Josiah Lyron super chatted $10 because of your gifts, and a reminder that you are impacting lives, and are lifted in prayer.
Thank you, Josiah. Here's his sound. Sorry, Josiah.
There's nothing we can do, nothing to be done. Now I know takes its toll.
This could almost start the album. This could almost play after the opening song. guess I thought I was gonna stop doing shows over, but I think I don't do plans really. It's just gonna change, really.
Y'all done made a mess of me now. I'll take a shape, mama. Y'all cannot escape my power. I'm gonna make 'em listen. In a city full of made up names. Run that game. Y'all done fuck your chances up now. I never said I play 'em, only see 'em. Check the name, check the fucking per diem. Yeah, in a city full of run that game.
Folio 6,682 super chatted $5.
Thank you, Austin. Here's your sound. I could see that working. I'm gonna play around with that. Thank you for that bass, J Antics. Here's your sound. Here's what's probably gonna happen during Lent. Now that I am a full-time streamer, my schedule is a little more flexible. So I'm going to endeavor to go to as many services as I can. And so the streams will be working around those. As far as shows over goes.
At Zorch 8,989 super chatted $4.99. Hammer emoji.
Thank you, Zorch. Here's your sound. As far as shows over goes, I was thinking of not doing shows over during Lent. But Maria was telling me that shows over is really important to people. I haven't decided. My plan was to stop doing shows over during Lent and then do it once after Pascha and have like a big
show's over after Pascha. That was what I wanted to do. But there's a couple things that could financially really hurt us because show's over is like, that's I'm show's over is it's good for me financially. So I guess I'm not sure. I know we don't have a lot of services on Friday nights. Usually Friday mornings we have service. So I don't think it's a timing thing. But I'm also hoping Lent will fix my sleep schedule. I'll start sleeping at normal hours. I'm starting to get there. I'm starting to sleep at night. I woke up a little earlier than usual today. I have to think about it. I have to think about whether I'm going to do shows over, and if I do shows over,
super chatted
what it's going to look like. Will I be making changes?
Check email for adrenaline.
All right. Hold on 1 second. I'm downloading it so it doesn't play like compromise. All right. See what this is.
Did you think my mercy was a weakness, John? Did you think I would cradle your spawn while you sharpened your blade for my back? You betrayed your king! You ransomed me, your son! Since you hold his life cheaply, I'll return him through the air. I will lash your boy to that catapult and hurl him over your walls. Choose now. Your castle or his soul. I still have the hammer and anvil with which to forge still more and better sons. You offer me your life as if it's a gift. It's a debt, and I am a cruel creditor. Then take the payment side. I didn't come here to haggle. Sign, my liege, or lose the crown you wear. I am a king, reduced to a clerk.
You survived your father's cruelty and unhorsed 500 knights. Lead the armies, save the crown one last time!
You ask for a general? You shall have a god of war!
Dang, bro. That's crazy.
Are you gonna make a whole movie? Are you gonna make a whole movie using AI? Are you gonna make a whole movie using AI? That's freaking crazy, bro.
At Unhitbone Super Shattered $5.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm hyped. Unhit Bone, thank you, man. Here's your sound. I'm calibrating to AI being used for something serious instead of something funny. But I could see it actually working out. I think the goal ultimately is for us to be able to start making
At
full
Austin by Calio
productions.
6,682 Super Shattered $5.
Thank you, Austin. Here's your sound. I think the goal ultimately is to make full productions, like actually start squatting up and making films. I want to start competing with the slop that these freaking Jewish-owned corporations keep pushing out, and make stuff that's righteous and inspiring. But this might be the path to that, actually. You know, you start here, all of a sudden people are like, whoa. And then we can actually get actors. We can actually start like meeting up and like doing entire shoots and doing something like, you know, where we kind of use the tools at our disposal with that sort of technique that you're kind of honing right now. I'm very serious about this too. I want us to capture these institutions. I want us to not just capture them, make them irrelevant.
At
And
Murder
actually,
the Media official Super Shattered $5.
Thank you, man. Here's your sound. Actually, I think Murder the Media is part of that too. I think Nick DiCarlo is part of that too. Like, it's cool that we're doing everything online right now, but there are limitations to what we could do online. But something like that, if that like starts to blow up and we start to be, total time was about 30 to 40 hours from concept to generation. Was that a, like the what's it called? The Fourth Crusade? Was that about the Fourth Crusade? Oh, my eyeball. Yeah, I think maybe this Montanica thing might be worth it, just to kind of like squat up a little bit and start strategizing for bigger things. We got so many freaking brilliant people out here, man. Did y'all hit the goal? I got a headache. Y'all did hit the goal. You darned. I was trying to say something. I was talking. Oh.
I was worried about paying my bills this week. I was worried that I'd be poor. I was worried I'd have to live in the streets. Got to Arby's to charge my phone. I was worried that y'all didn't like me no more. I was worried that I fell off. I'm about to have a day on panic attack, cause I thought you wouldn't hit the goal. But you hit the goal. Just now.
Let's freaking thing. We hit the goal. Yeah, I don't know the story. It looks sick though, bro. It looks amazing. I can't believe you're able to do that with AI, to be honest. It's crazy. And I gotta do freaking push-ups. Ah! When will my torment end? That was kind of that sort of vibe. Oh, is that a booger? What is that, 2 boogers?
At Gorilla Biscuits 00 super chatted $2. I'm on one tonight, ban me because I got problems.
I got a freaking headache. Here's your sound, Gorilla Biscuit. And I am going to start banning people a lot more zealously, just so you know. Just so everyone knows. I'm really not interested in people coming in here, doing debate, trolling. It's to me, it's just tiresome. I'm not interested. I don't care about your drama slop. I don't care about trying to get a rise out of me. All of that crap to me is just bottom feeder BS. I'm not interested in it. And by bottom feeder, I don't mean like channels that don't have a lot of viewers. That's not what I mean. I mean people that do that. You're a bottom feeder by the fact that instead of creating, you just kind of sit around and criticize everyone else. That makes you a bottom feeder. You can have 1 million freaking subscribers and you're still a bottom feeder if that's the kind of energy you're bringing. And that will be getting banned very zealously from this point forward. I'm not interested in bickering with you guys, period. I'm not interested in it. Let me see. My head hurts and now I gotta do push-ups. How many push-ups?
At Gorilla Biscuits 00 super chatted $2. It's because I love you and you're an asshole.
No, I'm not. I'm literally not. I'm nice. I'm a nice person. Or I try to be. I'm a nice white dude. I don't know what you're talking about. A-hole? I don't think I'm an a-hole. All right. Let's try and do some stinking push-ups. I don't want to do push. All right. You handled 20 well? All right, I'll do another 20. Let's get the thing. Hello. Hello. What? Yeah, I got you. Headache. And I want to be funny while I do this, but I don't think I can. I don't even think I'm very funny right now. Sometimes I don't. If I stop feeling funny, because funny is a feeling. I don't know how to explain that. But once I stop feeling funny, I'm like, I don't want to do the show anymore. I don't feel funny anymore. I was going to talk to you guys about that. I'm not stalling. If you think I'm stalling, you've got me all wrong. I was going to talk to you guys about that, like if you want me to keep going, or if I should just, stop. But if you say keep going, I might not do good. But if you say stop, it's going to hurt my feelings. If you say stop, it'll hurt my feelings. If you're like, oh, you should just stop, I'll be like, ow, that would really make me sad. But if you say keep going, you're doing good, then maybe I'll do a really bad show. All right, here I go. That's good? You can hear it on the thing.
I thought you wanted to.
Nice form, babe. Strong shoulders. Wanna do a couple more?
I just got osteoporosis. Yes. Australian paralysis. That didn't help the headache. Yo, this song I made in like 2006. 20 years ago I made this song. I'm not at that level yet, Rachel. Or Blood Logos. It's so crazy, Austin. What you don't understand is I can't go any lower because my tummy is hitting the ground. If I go lower than I'm going, I'm just taking a little nap in between reps. I stop when my tummy hits the ground. You're a normal shaped human, Austin. What you don't understand is I am not. You're shaped like a normal man. Your chest is in front of your belly. Not me. My belly is first. And then my chest gets there if I compress my belly. And at that point, I might as well take a little nap. Yeah, I made this 20 years ago. a lot of these little background songs. I could go lower. I dig it, but like I'm just stopping because my belly hits the ground. And I'm like, it's supporting me at that point. Maybe I could do like a new type, like a kind of triangle push-up. Is that a thing? Are triangle push-ups a thing? I bet that's hard. I bet that's so hard. I'm doing triangle push-ups next goal. 5 of them. I don't know how many triangle push-ups I can do. I don't even know if they're real. Triangle push-ups. Yeah, you want to hear some 2006 music? I got a couple bangers out there. Just a couple, not many. It was a lot of trash. Actually, this song is from 2006. I'm gonna skip ahead. But this song is from 2006. That's from back then. Matter of fact, let me see if I can find some other stuff from back then. That's kind of interesting. I could think of one off the top. This is from 2006. Whatever. There's a bunch of stuff from back then. All right, now what? Am I done?
FK it button tipped $10. Typing good is gay. Those push-ups were based. Don't stop, won't stop, can't stop.
No, I'm not going to be stopping. I know now. I'm telling you. This week has been transformative for me. I understand so much. I value my life. I'm gonna use it wisely. Shoreline with the $4.99. Here's your sound, bro. Ouch! And here is your sound. FK it button. You grew up a donkadonk? For what? Why are you growing? What did you get? You got a BBL? How's your sit down win? All right, let me see if this follows this song well. Let me just see. I just want to see what this sounds like.
Can win here, can win here, can win here. Kaiser, I can win here, can win here, can win here. Kaiser, I can win here, can win here, can win here. Kaiser, I can win here, can win here, can win here. Kaiser, can win here, can win here.
5 away from the
Kaiser, I can win here, can win here, can win here. Kaiser, I can win here, can win here, can win here. Kaiser, I can win here, can win here, can win here. Must have met from the sky.
Can you cook something for me? With cheese? I want some with sour cream and cheese. Do I have nachos? Can you put jalapenos on it? I want nachos. You killed it last time. No, it's not taken. This song is called Chasm. It's the opening song off the album Chasm, which I'm looking at editing right now. Have a good night, Stuart. Chasm, can win here, can win here, can win here. Chasm, can win here, can win here, can win here. Chasm, can win here, can win here, can win here. Chasm, can win here, can win here, can win here. Chasm, can win here, can win here, can win here. Chasm, can win here, can win here, can win here. Chasm, can win here, can win here, can win here. Chasm, can win here, can win here, can win here. Thanks, man. Do you have a way of listening to music, like, a way of playing albums and stuff? What I was saying is, Chris, do you have a way of, like, listening to music, listening to albums? Do you have some way of doing that? Like a phone that you can download music to, stuff like that? Alright, I'll look into this later.
Bone tipped $4.20. I am doing a good job saying, you're doing a good job, Tony.
That's
Tony.
true. You are. You're doing a great job. Here's your sound. You can't now. So there's no way to listen to music? You got headphones, a phone, something? Cause oh, so you're on house arrest. Okay. Okay. Well, that's different. That's different. Because, you know, I've been trying to think of ways to do stuff for people in prison. I shouldn't even talk about this in front of you guys, but it just occurred to me that there are things I could do from here. Like, we're supposed to visit people in prison, but there's a lot of red tape to doing that now. It's not like it was back in the day. There's like a lot of red tape and a lot of hoops you got to jump through to do that. But if prisoners have access to streams and music and stuff like that, then I could like make it so there's like avenues that I can reach them. Do you know what I mean?
At Shoreline super chatted $4.99. Good job, Unhickbone.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm totally cool with you guys super chatting to each other. I actually, if you guys want to just continue the conversation, you know, if you guys just want to super chat instead of chat, I think it's a great idea. I think it's very whimsical. Here's your sound. All right, so now what? So I was thinking of stopping, unless you guys have a better idea. I don't know if I'm funny anymore. I think that it was very funny. Sometimes I watch a show and it's super funny for a couple hours, and then all of a sudden I just get sleepy on camera and it gets a little boring. Do you guys like the boring part, or do you want me to just like, or maybe there's a way that I can be funny again? I don't know. I don't know how to just, I'm not a machine. I could use a drink. I sure could use a drink. Yeah, that's my music. We got times to listen to streams at times a day, and I know where we were. The chaplain made sure we have things that help us in not looking at the bad things. Well, yeah, I would donate my entire catalog to any prisoner who's looking for music. You wouldn't have to pay for it. I would send the whole thing if you want to. Yeah, all of that, everything you hear on this channel is made by me. It's all my music. If there's a way that I can donate the music, the catalog to you guys, I would love that. It'd feel like I was doing something, because I feel really guilty about not like visiting prisoners, and it's something that I think about a lot. We're called to do that. I think it's in the book of James. This is true. No.
Blood Logos tipped $2. Don't stop.
Where's the verse? James. I don't know. There's a verse about that true Christianity is taking care of widows and orphans and visiting those in prison. I don't know what the verse is. I can't remember the verse. I will not. Okay, I won't stop. Dude, you should figure out how to put your catalog on Chord Links. That's the Fed's music download software. What? What do you mean? What does that mean? Here's your sound, Blood Logos. I think I'm going to putz around for a few minutes while I figure out what I'm doing. I think maybe it said this is true religion. Something like that. True religion. Anyway, if there's a way to do that, I would love that. Matthew is the best book of all. Matthew Supremacist over here.
At Unhipbone Super Shattered $5. Thank you at Shorelinsk.
No, don't actually do it. Don't do it. I was just joking. Here's your sound on Hipbone. Don't actually do that. That's funny. Yeah, I'm going to be playing a bunch of songs right now. I'm just kind of looking through stuff. Right now I'm looking through songs I haven't finished. So there's no lyrics. looking for, Sterling. Yes, you're allowed here, Chris. Maybe it is. I don't know. What else we doing? I'm just kind of looking through stuff right now. I use Ableton. Needs lyrics. Take it easy, Solar. Goal ends in 11 minutes. And we're one away from the super chat tip goal. Long time no see, proud vow. Let me see what this is. It says an entire album I forgot about. Oh, I see. Nice Thoughts. Bullet. Ill Hitter. This is a whole album. This is a whole album. This is a whole album. Oh, wow. Okay, hold on. Let me write these songs down and find the newest versions of them. This is a whole entire album. All right. Union soldier. Here, I'll play some while I'm writing them down. I'll play one of the songs.
Hit button super shattered $10. 50
No reason to
morning stop.
I'll only speak my mind, and I don't think good thoughts, so I will be unkind. No reason to talk, I'll only speak my mind, and I don't think good thoughts, so I will be unkind. When is it wrong to say the truth?
50 of 50 does not mean stop. What?
I was worried about paying my bills this week. I was worried that I'd be poor. I was worried I'd have to live in the streets, go to Arby's to charge my phone. I was worried that y'all didn't like me no more. I was worried that I fell off. I'm about to have a day on panic attack, cause I thought you would hit the goal. But you hit the goal just now.
Well done. Huh? Getting a workout. I'm getting skinny from this show now. This show's making me very skinny. There's another song that should be on this that I never finished that I want to find. It's called I don't know. I don't know. Thanks, man. All right. Let me look in this folder because there's one more song and it's really dramatic. I don't want to forget about it. We got 6 super chats in 4 minutes, and then I'll do triangle push-ups if that's a thing. I'm gonna try that. If you hit it. If you hit it, I'll do the triangle push-ups. You're like, but we already did that one. But
That one. I did a dance.
At Shoreline Super Chatted $4.99. 5 chats in 5 minutes.
5 chats in 5 minutes, and I'm gonna try a thing called triangle push-ups that might not exist. Yo, where has this folder been?
Hipbone Super Chatted $5.
Oh, it's missing something.
Hipbone Super Chatted $5.
Why is it all wonky? It's supposed to go like this. I'll show you.
Hipbone Super Chatted $5.
That's how it's supposed to go. Thank you, Unhit Bone, multiple times, and Shoreline Skirt. Did that happen? Did we hit the goal? Unhit Bone. Unhit freaking Bone, yo.
Hipbone Super Chatted $5.
Thank you, man. Appreciate you, broski. Thank you, dude. Here's your sounds. That was for all 4. And Shoreline, here's your sound. Okay, I'm gonna try something.
Button Super Chatted $5. Push-ups are a go.
This is happening. Oh, I'm not ready. Ooh, I smell food. I'm gonna get a reward. Sick. I'm gonna get a bit of a reward. All right, guys. Let me play some background music.
At Shoreline Super Chatted $4.99.
I'll play the Shooting Stars remix. It's saying it's replacing things, but it's not. Why is everything so wonky? Yo, making stuff is such a... Like at this point, with the way computers are and how they're constantly changing, you're just kind of floating in the ocean. You're like, I hope this song works today. And then if it does, you're like, okay, I guess I have to change it. Is this... All right. This motivates me. I'm gonna try something that's gonna make me a little stupid.
doing in there? They're in the bathroom. Chaos. Get out of here. Yeah? Well, thank you for not doing it, Wolf. You were good.
He was begging in the other room.
He ate something out of the garbage can. Yeah, you probably did too. Disgusting. Maybe they ate a nicotine pouch.
They didn't eat nicotine pouches.
Well, we'll know if it's dead. Okay, what do I go like this? How about that, guys?
Do you want me to put them outside?
Yeah, I can't do it with them.
Alright, hold on.
They're just freaking wedging themselves underneath me. Go outside. Out. Wolf, out. I'm gonna try and do 5 of these. I've never done these before. I don't know what they are. Tell me if I'm in a triangle or something akin to one, okay?
Yeah.
Like that?
Is that what they mean by triangle push-ups? I thought it was you put your hands in a triangle. Like,
No, I'm talking about this. I can't do this.
wait, how do you do it? Hold on.
I'm gonna try. Now I'm gonna fall on my face in front of everybody. Here we go.
Is that really how you do this? Okay. Yeah, you put your hands in a diamond.
Shut up!
Yeah, like.
I did what I did!
I don't know what.
I invented
What
that!
did you do? You're supposed to. I didn't think that was
I invented that.
different.
That hurt. That hurt. Oh, the hands in the diamond when you do whatever I was doing? That hurt. I torqued my tricep out a little. Oh. Wait, so the rest was... Look, I don't even know what I just did. What even was that? Is that not a thing that I just... Is that my third invention? Is that my third invention? The infinity joke, the house shirt, and the triangle push-up? Did I come up with 3 things already? That freaking hurt my tricep. So wait, are you saying do what I just did with my butt in the air, but put my hands like this, and that's different than what I did for some reason? Or are you saying
don't put my butt in the air, do a push-up, but put my hands like this. Because if that's what you're saying, that's not what I wanted. I want to do the thing I made up. Are you saying that the thing I made up already exists and it's done differently? Or that you thought I was going to do something else and you're telling me to do that instead? Please clarify. Please return. Please respond. Please respond with a clarification. That wasn't an invention. That was a variation on a woman push-up. No, because that was harder than a woman push-up. That was so hard, dude. I was on my hands pushing all of my weight forward onto my shoulders, actually. You're so crazy for that. That's so crazy what you've just said. That's so crazy. No, that was nothing like a girl push-up. I could do infinity girl push-ups. Easy peasy. I'll do a freaking million of them. But I'd like to see any of you do what I just did, which was an invention. It was hard because you did it, but no. I wasn't on my knees. I did a cool thing that I made up. This is crazy. I will not stand for this. Stop tormenting me with your wrongness.
Another painting on the wall. It's like I'm something out of Xanadu. Now
I just bench pressed 300 pounds is what I did. And gravity. And gravity itself. And this is... Well, you guys are wrong. You guys are wrong about me. As a veteran, I say this with absolute certainty. What you did was not a new push-up. It was a bad push-up. Look, no. How about that? What I did was a new thing. Hold on. Is there a type of push-up where you put your butt in the air and then kind of like make it so all the weight is over your shoulders and you're kind of doing it like with your hands over your head instead of in front of your chest?
Ah, yeah, that sounds a lot like a pike push-up. In a pike push-up, you raise your hips up, kind of forming an inverted V shape, and you shift your weight towards your shoulders. Then you lower your head toward the ground, kind of like a shoulder press. It's a great move for building shoulder strength.
Wow! Looks like I was right and Snagglebeast was wrong. Fire your drill instructor. Okay, so I was wrong about inventing this. Oh, sorry, you're still talking to me. Hold on. I was wrong about inventing this, but this is a thing and it's for shoulder strength. And I know how to do other push-ups too. I've been doing push-ups all day. But that was a push-up for that also exists and is real and hard to do and nothing like a girl push-up. Girl push-ups are easy. You're putting all the weight on your knees and just doing half your torso. What I did was shift all the weight over my shoulders. If it was a girl push-up, why was I... If it was a girl push-up, why was I only able to do 5? Riddle me that, Snagglebeast. All right.
I gotta put this stuff out. This stuff slaps.
Another painting on the wall. It's like I'm something out of Xanadu.
That's because of anti-white, anti-male bias. If you type push-ups, it'll show girls too. If you type push-ups right now, it'll show girls. A girl can't even do that push-up because it's all upper body strength. A girl cannot do that. The only girl who could do that is that one lady that looks a little well, I'm turning over a new leaf. Never mind.
Another painting on the wall. It's like I'm something out of Xanadu. Now I'm singing with the melodies. Oh, babe. No longer living on the wall.
Yeah, obviously, I know the difference between bad form and a push-up. If you've watched me do my other push-ups, I don't stick my butt in the air, bro. I keep my back straight. I have good form in push-ups. That was called a pike push-up, and it's for shoulder strength, and it's very difficult to do, and girls can't do it.
Another painting on the wall. It's like I'm something out of Xanadu. Now I'm singing with the melodies. Oh, babe. No longer living on the wall.
Oh, I have this laid out. You need to stop playing yourself, Snagglebeast. It's called a pike push-up. It's real. And you're not. Pike push-up. Images. That's all men. That's all men doing it. Men. That's what I just did. I did a pike push-up, and it's hard to do. It's hard to do, dude. And I did it. I did it. It was easy for me. And it's real. And you need to stop. You need to stop. The effect on that cymbal is cracking you up. Oh, good. Well, yeah, then I guess it's a joke song. And this is clown music.
Another painting on the wall. It's like I'm something out of Xanadu. Now I'm singing with the melodies. Oh, babe. Only way to make it out of here.
That's funny.
Don't matter me.
Why'd it get quieter? Give me a break. This is a freaking song for an album. It's called Vibes Mahoney. Yo, I got a beautiful album coming out. Man, I can't keep up. I cannot keep up with these bangers. It's crazy. Good night, Snagglebeast. That was rough. I never thought I'd get in a fight with Snagglebeast. Honestly, very upsetting. Honestly, very upsetting. That's the same song, you dingus. All right, what's this? Yeah, overflowing with bangers. It's crazy. No, that's from the Rock album. Sorry, I'm trying to find a very particular song for the album. This is called Mud Flood. I have a song called Mud Flood. Sick. I feel a little bit funny again. It comes in waves.
Dun, dun, dun.
What is this? Too slow. There is a song, and it goes something like something like that. And it was based on something I heard a woman say to try and speak to her autistic son in a documentary about autism or something. That's the opening lyrics. It just kind of I don't know, it sounded musical to me and touching. Let me see. Maybe this is it.
Boom, 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 boom.
Have a good night, Jess. This ain't it. Yeah, man. Let me think of how I could get it to you. How can I get it to you? Do you have an email? I could send you like a big, I could send you a link to download my discography for free. All right, so I guess I never saved it to the new computer. But I do have some version of it right here. And so I'll try this and then work from there.
Look, I found my way in the lounge.
Huh?
I found my way in the.
Who's it? Oh, what's up, man? What's up, Avarice?
Are you live?
Yeah, I'm live, dude.
Oh my gosh! And you're not watching your buddy
Who?
Jay Dyer debating?
He's debating right now?
Yeah, he's been debating on Crucible for the last hour.
I tend not to watch stuff on my stream. It's rare that I do it, but I'll give it a shot. I'm gonna play this song and I'll tune in and we'll see what it's hitting for.
Well, yeah, I just saw you were in here. I didn't know you were live, but you enjoy. Have a good time.
You too, man. I'll talk to you after the
Love
show.
your stream.
Thanks, bro. Appreciate it. All right, I'm gonna play this and then we'll check out what Jay Dyer's doing. All right, don't make fun of me for this being sappy.
I know you must be scared, and that it's lonely in your head. And I wish I could be in there with you. But I know the moment I do, you'll change again. We'll always be strangers in the end. But now Godzilla's come to town, and all that you were has slipped behind the cloud. You left so many things for me to doubt. They ring as clearly as if coming from your mouth. That's why I won't stop till I know the reason you're not around. I don't know where you've gone this time, but I am gonna find you. I'm in trouble, can't say why, but when I'm giving up, didn't I hear you at the walls by the sentinel, where they stand all day long defending them for a song? If so, then we'll give it to them. Know what I'm saying? I'm advancing the retinal. No mercy, no escape. I'm done playing these games with you. I'm circling back today to see it done. I'm saying I'm advancing the retinue. No mercy, no escape. I'm done playing these games with you. I'm circling back today to see it done.
Hold on a second, Maria. I really like that. I know it's weird. I see a whole album here. There's so much going on. Adding songs to Chasm, another album, Dinosaur. Still trying to prep for Neo-Byzantium, but I gotta get in the right headspace. I think maybe Lent will help with that. Maria made nachos. What else is going on? I gotta do skits with Jimmy this week. We're gonna do some skits this week on Ortho Thugs. I didn't invent triangle push-ups. They're actually called pike push-ups, and they already existed, but I did a great job at them, and you guys are proud. What else is going on? Maybe I should just raid Jay Dyer and go eat nachos and prep myself for the rest of the day, because I gotta talk to Jimmy and I gotta talk to Avarice, and somebody messaged me about making tapes, and I got to figure out how to get. Oh, well, once the prison chaplain contacts me, we'll figure all that out. That'll be good. And tell the prison chaplain that I also, if you're still listening, Chris, that my music could be available to anyone there. But some of it's racist. Anyway, have a good night, guys. Yeah, right, dude. You think I won't? Yeah, right, dude. You think I won't? I want to thank everybody for coming out. You freaking came out, you showed up, and you did the dang thing. Unhip Bomb, Murder Media, Jantix, Lost to Avarice. Hey, guys, Byzantium Big Boss. Everybody out here doing their thing, showing out, showing up, making it known. Neo-Byzantium will not be denied. KLW, Beef Sleazy, TVT, Joseph Romano, Into the Break. Look at all these new names. Look at all these new people. I'm thankful that you would become members of my stream and the Scott Hot Jonkel, Sergius, Fujiki Killfist, back at it again with the Fujiki Killfist, Maximus Primos, Michael Prince Programmer. That's a cool name. I haven't met a lot of programmers. Ricardo Sunrocks, Ronnie, hey, E-Champ, Craig P, Oscars, Alec I have like heartburn. Alec Majerison, doing upside down push-ups. That's my own wife. Bill Hicks, Thumb Knuckle. Thank you to everyone who super chatted. Thank you to everyone who gave me their money. No longer yours. Shoreline Skirt, FKIT button, Unhip Bone, FKI, Blood Logos, Gorilla Biscuit, Murder the Media, Austin Atulio, Ozzy, Zorch, Jantix, Empire of Filth, Josiah, Harmon, Sterling, Snaggle Beast, Chase Crosp, If It All Fails, freaking Susan Griffith, freaking The Cheap Chimp, man, Craig P. Nope, that's a different time, a different day, and The Cheap Chimp, he did do it though. I'm very grateful to you guys, and I appreciate it. Thank you for giving me money to Thank you for letting me be a streamer for a living. Oh, those nachos smell good. Look, it's been fun, but I gotta go. If you're not Orthodox, become Orthodox. If you are Orthodox, go to church! And this is the part of the show where I interrupt everyone's favorite song because it's fun to kind of ramble at the end without you looking at me. You can't see me. It's kind of freeing, you know? Disembodied voice. And yeah, I'm setting up a raid. If you thought I wasn't, you thought wrong. I'm disappointed in you. Wait, nobody's even watching anymore. What the heck happened to my show? You guys freaking hate me. You guys hate me, and it's over. It's freaking over. It's over for your boy. I can't believe this is real. Last time I checked, there was like 70 people watching. I look now, there's 20? What did I do? What did I do to make you so angry at me? I can't believe this is true. I'm gonna raid the Crucible. It's gonna be freaking peanuts. It's gonna be peanuts. Andrew Wilson's not gonna be impressed by this. He's gonna think I'm a loser. He's gonna think I'm a freaking loser. But thank you to everyone who stuck around. You might not even want to say that you're rated. Let's just keep it to ourselves, you know, because this is an embarrassment. I'm a little ashamed. A 20-person raid at the Crucible, that's like, you know, that's like a teardrop in the ocean. Gosh, I'm so poetic. Oh, everybody's already at the Crucible. So everybody left to go watch it. Wow. Anyway. Wait, who's raiding me? I am raiding them. I can't believe this. Did you see the thumbnail? I got an eagle on there and a sandwich. You know, if I get rich, I'll eat an eagle sandwich. I don't care. I have no scruples. If I get rich, I'm eating eagle sandwiches. I don't care, dude. That's decided. That's literally, I've made my decision, and I'm going to be eating eagles soon. Oh, it won't be long now, brothers. It won't be long now. And it's almost over, and I just want you to see the plane crash, because at the end the plane crashes, and it's oddly beautiful. Watching this is, I don't know, it's beautiful. The colors are really nice. Okay. Goodbye.